E aí, meus queridos, vamos lá? Deixa eu sempre ativar aqui. E aí, galera, beleza? Estamos aqui de volta na mais uma parte aqui do Final Fantasy XVI. Vamos ver aqui. Deixei aqui na última tela, só fiz o save. E vamos começar. Sempre pedindo, quem não é inscrito no canal, que se inscreva, deixe o seu like, ative o sininho para que o YouTube mande as notificações e você fique por dentro sempre dos novos conteúdos. Então, vamos sem demoras para gameplay. Não lembro aqui exatamente qual foi a parte que eu deixei, mas vamos lá. Ah, tá. Lembrei agora.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Será que ela já vai construir coisas boas nessa altura do jogo?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Looking forward to seeing them.
Prometendo demais, hein?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when...
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
And
Work in earnest we shall.
Vamos ver o que vai ser daqui a pouco, né? Ficar aqui só olhando. Não tem mais nada não, uma missãozinha. Vamos ver aqui, dar continuidade e ver o que vai ser.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
Como é que tá as
How goes
coisas
the
do
hunt
rei?
for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
O tio dele.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Enquanto isso, será que é o próximo cristal agora?
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him.
And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Oh, meu Deus, pensei que o cara ia falar algo surpreendente, tentar convencê-lo. Aquelas coisas de...
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Tem uma novidade. Porra, mano, acho que
It's just one thing after another around here.
a Fênix, né, que é o Joshua, deve encontrar o Dion. E acho que ali deve ter uma negociatazinha, né? Que vai dar pra salvar ali. E, porra, mano, só intriga de pai, mãe, foda-se.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Outra historinha. Olha, nós temos 2 cristais ainda.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Ó, já temos novidade aqui, mas é só questão de historinha. Não tem mais nada. Alguma coisa pra cá. Nada. E aqui? Nada também. O Otto libera a missão.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Galera, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Tinha aqui ali, né? Deixa eu ver quantos aqui, peraí. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. É. Ao norte. Ao oeste. Vamos lá, titio.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Ó, ele tá vindo pra cá. Da Troy. Ah, também tem esses negócios tudo que é lugar. E agora aquela parte do mapa ali tá disponível para ir de um mapa para o outro.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Inimiga das areias. Vai ficar ali aberto. Posso chamar, posso.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
Inimigos
Mark them well,
aqui.
Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings.
Tem humildade Rokuba. Deixa eu pôr aqui também.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe. Yeah!
Stargate. Missão ali. Aqui dentro.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Peguei.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Tem um limite indicado de chocolate. Ah, tá. Tem coisa aí, hein?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal.
Postado aqui só pra dar uma relaxada na coluna. Ah, o tio dele pode entrar de boa, né?
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Sopa de chocobo.
Pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Olha quem tá aí, cara.
Your Grace,
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
E aí, será que ela vai ver o Clive? Nossa, que cena, cara.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Agora vai ver.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Thank you!
Try it.
Já era todo mundo. Deu uma limpada nesse. Acho que dá uma limpada na espada, né?
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Aí tem coisa, hein?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
They're all less said of themselves. The guest is in the Fang.
Acho que aí não vai dar pra entrar agora, né?
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Achar o povo rico, né? Temos aqui uma loja. Aqui? Ah, tá.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you?
Entendi.
It's not a
Deixa eu
toy.
quitar o vendedor aqui.
Good day, my lord.
Pô, esses itens da hora. Vamos encher aqui, né?
My thanks.
Não tinha visto
An
isso.
excellent choice. My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
O povo aqui
Crystal
tá
delivery's
cheio.
over.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Dalamil is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies.
Baú. Aqui.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we're getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Why with this emergency?
Era pra cá, né?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Acho que vão vir pra cá. Ah.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
É só perguntando.
Sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the numbers from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
Vão roubar ele, quer ver?
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Usar o poder do raio, né? Tá.
Fire and flame!
Tá porra. Não foi isso que eu imaginei. aprender a usar essa magia. Não entendi o time dela.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Nada, bora.
Made from the stoutest
Esse povo vai tudo pros bordéis, né?
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
The most fragrant herbs and
My carpets.
Ó, uma loja de armas.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Bora ver aqui, que quem sabe tem alguma coisa boa pra pegar, né? Porque o cachaceiro não faz mais nada de bom.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
O que ele vai pedir?
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
15 de moral.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Temos aqui.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other village.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you.
Primeira informação já. Deixa eu ver se outra informação aqui.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah.
You wouldn't believe how much you gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Sempre tem essa, né?
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Fora.
Deposit. For what? Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had and it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Impressionante.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Tá lá quebrando tudo, né? Ou se escondendo pra não poder fazer nada.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Pra cá.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
sense. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Ele tem dinheiro, né? Pra ele é mais fácil comprar do que ficar correndo atrás de informação.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
Wow.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Let me treat you.
Of course.
I need a drink.
Pô, gosto de fumar, hein?
Fucking men of the wrong.
Primeiro eu, cachorro mal feito. Temos aqui. Dá pra passar.
1,000 gil for a
Não
minute.
tem nada
It's
aqui.
all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Pra lá. Pra onde que eu vou? Não dá pra ir. Deve saber.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to know.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Aqui acho que não vai poder passar.
The gate is closed.
We'll be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime.
Luz ali.
Sweet incense. What?
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
Sair pelo portão, né?
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Light meat and dark.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Dá pra pegar o chocobo aqui fora. Explorar o mapa.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Se você achou que eu burrei, você já tinha perdido.
Quietly now.
Não vou batalhar não. Poison.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Acho que a Pérola Negra deu tudo isso.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Peguei. Agora.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Matou.
I'm just getting warmed up.
É isso, vem mais, vem mais. Vem com sangue nos olhos. Já era. É, gostei desse poder. Agora vai. Mago de cura. Não era pra fazer isso. Mago de cura. Ah! Mais? Pode vir.
Titan!
Tenta defender. O que acontece? É uma defesa. Acabou com a galera.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Sabia que ele ia ficar com esses cristais.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Selo.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Realmente um amigo. A causa.
Umia lostelan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Se você for prestar atenção, já são 3 partes do mapa que você já fez amizade ali, já Já, deixa eu baixar aqui.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Pronto. Ficou melhor. Opa. Aqui, missão secundária. Isso. Temos a ação. Viajar. Nada aqui. Acho que esse aqui deve ser junto com esse aqui. Alguma coisa aqui, né? São as novidades normais. Continuar por aqui. Ver o que a gente ganha.
I've never even forged a butter knife. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's. Oh, sorry.
É uma arma boa.
People are buying up weapons
Uns
faster than the buyers
500
of
mil
your-
de
I'm
ataque.
afraid not.
Never mind.
I could give you a hand if you like.
There's the
Secundário. Tem tanta importância para a história.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpet.
Aqui.
It would make a fine fresh spring.
Welcome, sir. What can you give me?
Vamos pro outro. Mas aqui você tá dentro de um deserto. Se você tiver
Silver platters, just like they eat off hanging lanterns. Keep the darkness from your door. Ah, they've opened the gate.
aqui.
Lubor was true to
Se
his
tiver
word.
cristal de gelo e cristal de água, você sai bem aqui.
What is it? Has been night.
Thank you. So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
A porta tá
Let's
aberta.
hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Vamos
Won't
ver.
ship everything I've worked for. Ruin all those. My
1,25. Primeiro vamos encerrar de cara.
the most fragrant herbs and
The finest fabrics.
What is it now? How
História.
Of course. There's
Quero ver
simply
o que
no other way.
que...
Ours.
Vamos abrir uma loja aí pra pegar os
At
itens
least
bons.
they did. So, you and what? Best of luck.
So, you all too
superb.
No doubt. I
agree.
Right, drop me.
Coisa lá fora. Vamos lá, garoto.
Good girl.
faster.
Vou matar um chocobo vermelho, assim, né? Parece um... Como você conquistar um chocobo.
Right. So, do you crush it up or just throw it in the furnace?
Vamos.
I can walk from here.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have brighter... Kneaded to a silken softness.
Aqui, né? E também tem outra missão.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier.
Mhm.
Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Not today, and not tomorrow.
Drake's
Okay,
Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Mano, tô vendo aqui que é calcário, né? E a água azul. Lembra o Poço Encantado, né? Na Bahia. Fogo.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Ah tá, tem que entregar o sal. E tem outra missão. Eu tenho esse kitinho.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Sweet incense. What wax candle? Just look at the lights and pots.
The juiciest meat from
Take a sniff, good
yes,
sir.
they're quite the finest fabrics. Fresh.
Is it true what
Dentro.
I wasn't sure how...
Pronto. Eu entreguei o item, agora você me dá um spa.
You
Tá
are
ok.
one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, do, I reckon.
Faca de
A knife
pedra, mano.
forged from the very rocks of Dalamil.
It's a fine.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil? What? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard... And... Well, the butcher?
Yes.
If...
There goes a mark. Lost me. You've...
Tem uma espada aqui de mitril. Seria uma boa arma.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
Thank you, Clive.
Sim, pode ter outra missão ali.
My carpets have pride of place. Light
Fresh
in the
bread,
dark.
warm from the oven.
Silver platters.
Finally, we'll be able to get to what's over.
Tá foda lá
We
em
should
cima.
get going soon.
What the hell are those things?
A boat.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Tudo foi?
Out of the frying pan.
Tudo tem time nesse aqui. Precisa aprender o tempo da essa magia do esse aqui não presta, né? Esse inimigo aqui não sai.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Passagens. Deixa eu ter uma passagenzinha. Tá bom. Vamos.
I saw with my own two eyes what you did to those devils down there.
Ah, enfim. Então, continua. Deve se caçar os chocobos. Eu ia ter um chocobo de cada cor. É, meu, aquele azul, aquele colorido. Você vê ele.
Back to the stables, girl.
What do you want?
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness. There he is. The man who... I was hoping the... No.
Só pra finalizar com moralidade ali, tá? Isso aqui. Mais nada. Garotos. Vamos continuar aqui. Garota. Perna pra quem a gente quer agora. Será que ele vai aumentar os pontos ali da habilidade? É, espaço tem. Faz ela parar. Beleza.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Ah, entendi. Se fosse uma boca.
Cuckoo will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
See now.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those who would help you to take
Sabia.
it back.
Pensando nisso, isso vai ser uma chamada
By
pro
the
trono.
courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize That spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know?
So, this...
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Despedidas e...
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
Cool. Rapaz, faltam uns quilômetros ali, hein? Ainda foi o que a gente quer ainda. Deixa eu baixar aqui só um pouco. Ah, nós temos aqui. E agora? As histórias. Os novos monstros. Vamos aqui primeiro, né? Esse cotoco. Meu filho, você não tem mais não. Precisa de alguém pra dar na boquinha.
What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do?
Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Vai se aliar o poder da última.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night.
Tinha cristal aí.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Falei que ele tava com o poder da última. Ele chama ele de Mythos. Não sei se esse Mythos é de mito. Que é.
Royalists bring them from Ash?
Spring. Acho que ele vai destruir 2 em 1. O cristal e o...
How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. We've been too long.
Vou tirar aquele anel pra ver.
Taken over the entire mine. Time to fight.
esqueci.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmacia's finest.
Esse time aqui também, esse action time, né? É desnecessário, mano. É mostrar o que o controle pode fazer, legal. Nada no baú. Tem tudo aqui. Nada interessante.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Ataca, filhote, ataca. De novo, de novo. Errei o tempo. Vai pra você aqui. Escudo é forte. Pra cá, será? É aqui, mano. Tem mapa aqui. O cara já tem um barulhinho. Alguma coisa pra cá. Para raios. Fazer alguma coisa aqui. É desnecessário estar aí. Pra dizer, o controle faz isso, tá bom, já sei. Acho que já tá me evoluindo quase. duas batalhas, hein? Ó, bichão.
Sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Isso faz alguma coisa. Tem que pegar muito esse tempo, hein? Deixa esse tempo pra depois, vamos lá. Muito bruto, velho. Tô de nível.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
É isso que eu tô pensando. Eu imaginei que esse grandão seria um cristal. Acho que aí tem a chance de acabar com os dois, né? Certeza foi certo.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Ui. Caramba, de novo. Tem que segurar. fácil, não foi tão difícil assim. Vai dar pra fazer alguma coisa.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Não, minha pedra, você não viu nada aí.
Did the orcs do this too?
Pauzinho. Nada me presta.
More of them.
Nada preocupado.
Over here!
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Estão protegendo esse animal. Coisa nova aqui.
Over here! This one! Over here!
Bacana, tá abandonado.
Get him! This one!
Bora, quebra o trono agora.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Tem um timing que na batalha não é muito bom.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Santuário. Eita, uma área grande. Segurar. Ah, da hora.
That better be the last of them.
Agora vamos pra treta. Bia. Primeiro cristal, o caminho foi longo, segundo terminou.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Ele tá loucão, mano.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Como se um completasse o outro, né? Assim as ondas. Bora ver como é que é essa batalha.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Vem pra cima. Bora ver.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
meio desproporcional, né? Fogo. Agora ele vai pro... Cara, não tem como. Que batalha vai ser essa, velho? Esse aqui eu tenho uma dessa. Vou o braço de novo. água. Ui. Pronto. Cara, apreensivo. Rápido. Esqueci da onda. Quebrar o braço. Ah, tá. Automático. Mano, batalha foda. Ainda tá aí. Oxi. Mano, que foda. Ai, que droga, mano. Esqueci completamente disso. Fico empolgado aqui com a batalha que esqueci completamente. Vai pegar também. Cara, não dá pra ver nada. Tem que ver essa cena em câmera lenta. Limites para passar de nível. Foda, que batalha foda do caralho. Depois dessa bater, toma cerveja. Você usou coisa que não era pra usar.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. we will contemplate.
Agora cadê Josh? Josh.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Caramba.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Burn.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
A Square foi ousada, hein, mano? Tendências, né, mano?
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our
Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the central aisles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Se um titã morreu, meu camarada, alguém mais forte que o titã. É de se pensar, né?
Your Highness. What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Hmm.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Foda, que foda. Que muito foda. Que muito foda. Já saiu do mapa. Destruiu o cristal. Aqui não saiu. Ou seja, ele destruiu esse cristal aqui. E desse cristal nós vamos passar para de cá. Mas eu preciso pegar alguma coisa para tomar. Pô, tá muito emocionante. Muito emocionante. Curti, como dizia minha filha. Olha, esse aqui vai ser uma homenagem ao Hugo, hein? Mas não ao Hugo. Vai ser ao Hugo. Ixi, big merda. Cara, que batalha de Devo. Velho, que pressa. Faz muito tempo que eu não jogo um jogo que tem uma batalha assim que vai te prendendo. Foi muito da hora. Isso aqui. Aqui. Vamos dar continuidade à história. O tio dele vai estar por aí?
I better give Otto the good news.
Tinha que ver se é só a historinha. Depois tem que atualizar as histórias com o Breno, com a Viviane. Pagar um drink pra galera.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Morreu, minha filha. Morreu.
You look like you could do with a drink. Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
Isso aí. Cuidado por minha conta.
Don't be a stranger, Sid. What can I get you, Sid? Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It's all right then.
Ainda não finalizou o capítulo. Só vamos ter novidade quando finalizar o capítulo. Parte.
Back, are ya? What do you want? Anything else?
Tem que fazer, vamos ter que finalizar o capítulo. Vou fazer um save para depois ir a fundo. Tá, nessa pedra.
Gav told me the gentleman you visited earlier, the one with the loud...
Aqui algum item.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
20.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Parecia de incrível. Esse aqui, né? Esse aqui não sei, não, 30. Dois importantes lixo.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world.
E finalizar a história. Chega também.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place will be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Descansar pouquinho, né?
The
Relaxar.
conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Vamos ver a história.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Odin, como se fosse mais forte.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Ah, my favorite pupil. So what? Which leave... How may I help you today? Here you are.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud...
Well?
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Is it business or pleasure? It's a relief, thank you. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yes.
Finished, are you?
Good search.
Blackthorn,
That was
do you have a moment?
Oh, yeah.
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Eu falaria. Vocês têm que apoiar.
Bloody riddance.
A voltar. Vamos.
What's that for you, dear? Should last you a good while. my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
And what can I do for you? Is that all?
Rain.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is the big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have said it. He is still. Were you aware? But what of the... Yes, change will come. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Peace.
Thanks to Sid.
He cracked the crystal too.
histórico direitinho o que é que vai acontecer, né?
I'm telling you, it's
Quero
true.
saber como é que vai ser a aliança ali da Fênix e do Bahamut.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
O que a Mid vai... Empenhando e tal, pra fazer coisas, espero que sejam boas.
Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to. The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what, just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Vai construir navio, mano. Agora eu me pergunto. O mapa é maior? Oh.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? slut. But now, thank you. Quick look.
Vamos fazer essa daqui. Esses 20 aí de...
Good day to you.
The crystals. What can I interest you in today?
Esse...
Keep fighting the good fight.
Good to see you, Sid, as always. Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on. Of course.
Isso aqui, né?
Hello, Sid.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
If we're to sup on sour news...
Are you even listening?
Esse aqui fora.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything up.
Sim.
The crystals we get from the tailor hall.
Do you have a moment?
No, it was right.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Bem ali. Aqui dá pra chamar, mas... Um pé.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black shields.
Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
mago chato. Pra cara.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Falta essa missão. Cada corrida, né?
Clive. I'd like the... And it would have... Damn it. And... I'm... Who?
Who?
The former...
And why him?
And I saw... And so... I mean... So I got them with... And I... See... We... What... Quit... My friends and...
Uma coisa aqui. Isso.
And what can I do for you? And a fine, fine day to you.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Missão aqui. Deserto. Caçar umas bestas aqui no deserto, hein?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that.
What's that?
That.
Como tá longe?
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Acredito que aquela parte outra estava fechada.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Let
Let's go. Yeah!
No need to ride from here.
Gente.
What a fine home.
Come on.
You deserve a rest.
Achei. Que bestinha.
Peace at last.
Tem outro. Isso.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Sim. Sim.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Não tô indo.
Come on.
Agora. Isso foi ali.
No mistakes. Get him. This one.
Capoeira agora.
This one. Over here. Faster.
Camisa 25.
No holding back.
Espera ali. Tem alguma coisa ali.
Back to the stables, girl.
Nada.
This
Good girl.
Não teve nada aqui.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Os outros que eu vi ali que também. Olha ali. Sim.
You deserve a rest.
She. Precisava de 20 de moral.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Mais um relatório.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal? Come on.
Finalizei logo essa missão. E dá pra ir daquela... E... Coral. Pra frente.
Enough of you, are there?
Esse disse.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. Thanks, boy. To me, boy.
Pensei que ia morrer ali. Passou. Passou.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Garoto, merece um carinho. Agora. Aqui. Como é que ficou?
Excuse me.
What do you... Talk. Right. You know what?
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing a nest.
Vamos aqui.
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Ah, the what? That's true. And Mark. Now.
E tem mais. Vamos aqui. Isso. Antes de ir lá.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
O que eu venho aqui agora?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Kupka, when Only I don't know how. I wish you were. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Tem um ponto de habilidade ali, né?
You earned this.
Centro da... Agora vai demorar, hein? 140.
All done?
Deixa eu ver esses três aqui. Esse aqui. Ah, tá escondido. Área. Shadow é esse lá, né? Vou atrás desse aqui agora. Só.
Hugo Kupka's dead.
Morreu, gente, morreu. Pagar aqui. Porção.
You look like you could do with a drink. As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Já não gasto mais dinheiro aqui.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Não quer dizer que pra ir pro outro lado vai fazer um navio.
This my last chance to say I'm
Um
otherwise
navio que eu
engaged.
consegui
Spare
viajar ali.
myself for your sake.
Temos um cristal
What is it this time?
pra destruir
said you
o
would know.
cristal principal lá.
Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it.
Passou da
Won't be
hora,
easy
né?
though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Bora, bora. Só responder o pessoal do trabalho.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
To Gav. Quero Gav.
Gav, you're with...
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
I'll get us a good price. Is that one you want to worry about?
Back, are you? What's saying fortune to you? Anything else?
Vou dar uma olhadinha. Deixar.
Time to take the bull by the horns.
Distância. Perdi o time. Mais uma ameaça na vitória derrotada. Nossa, ainda não passei. Ah, vamos matar uns bichinhos aqui.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Quem era o outro? Tem que ir pro deserto. Tem mais um no deserto, né? Qual era o do deserto? Não lembro agora.
We're seeing troops amassing in every corner.
Esse rosário. Norte da Burgos. Esse aqui no deserto. B. Esse aqui logo atrás. Esse aqui da Rosária. Interessante. Depois esse aqui que eu tô indo pro deserto. Vendo que tinha que era bom marcar. Puxa, não chegou hoje. Lá embaixo.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Can't exactly leave. Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Perhaps I'd live longer if I bought this town. It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Sid.
Agora passadinho.
as it came, and to ruin it.
Abastecer
Well,
tudo.
don't just stand there gawping. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Pode fazer pra mim. Que dá.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Isso aqui. Antes. Isso aqui é bem interessante. Isso aqui. Deixar assim. Ó, olha, tá quase chegando. Hum. Ali.
You're seeing troops amassing at every crossing.
You mean the I'm...
Esse aqui, quando ainda dá. Deserto. Troy. Troy. Esse aqui eu não vou fazer. Tem chance. É desconhecido. E nível S. Caguei pra bater no ar. Beleza.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Be safe. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya. Bet you 100 gil I'll find more.
Vai ser por baixo.
This one.
Não, só um bicho. Uma forma de equipar a água. Um esquema.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
O outro não coletou nada, ficou lá.
That should be enough for now.
Let's see how Gav's getting on. Isso é tudo automático. Complicado, né?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Ele quer conversar.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Snitches. Meu Deus do céu. Aqui. Tem uma ruína aqui. Tem um baú. Só aqui. Vai segurar. Com qual dois? Cantinho. Cadê? Aí o brachinho pra cá.
Come on.
Pega pra cá.
That'll do, girl.
Faster!
Programa. É pra esse canto. Outra vez.
Safe.
B.
Well, Clive. Looks like you need bigger sword.
bicho chato. Mas peguei. Agora aquele S não vou atrás. Nem ferrando agora. Olha, ainda tem mais coisa pra cá, ó. Bastante coisa que tem pra mim ainda. Então não. Aqui, vamos entregar os minerais e eu vou encerrar aqui agora. Consegui fazer essa missão aqui. Ver se ele já consegue fazer alguma coisa aqui. Na verdade, ainda não houve o encerramento da missão, né?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Já tem 510.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
What do you need? What do you want?
Sad.
Anything else?
Bom, por enquanto, dá uma olhada aqui. Vou deixar ele salvar ali para um diálogo com a Mid. Quanto que
How may I
precisa?
help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
40.
All in good time, eh? Come again. I may have more for you.
Sem chance. Mas
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then.
Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Chegamos na hora complicada aqui. Tô indo.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Yeah. Yeah. Sim. Vamos salvar ali perto. Tem nem graça. com ela aqui, né? Certo. Depois. Gritando. Então. Já fica aqui. Muito obrigado. Você que ainda não se inscreveu, se inscreva no canal. Deixa o seu like. Não deixe de comentar. Isso vai ser muito importante pra gente ver como é que tá o andamento do conteúdo. E assim, e também não esqueça de ativar os sininhos para poder, né, que o YouTube tá sempre vendo aquela informação de que o conteúdo novo já tá pronto. Então, deixar por aqui, depois eu volto, faço essa missão para ver esse barco. Acho que ele vai ser fundamental para conquistar outra parte do mapa. Então, por hoje é só. Valeu.